Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm not having a lovely day, but I hope that you are. You deserve one. Today was just an ouchie ouchie heckin' day, and I'm tired of ouchie ouchie heckin' days, let me tell you. One of those days where you tell yourself, oh, I'm just gonna wait. I'll just wait until I stop hurting. And then you realize that's a dumb thing to do because you'll never get anything done. Ah! I'm just gonna do some basic farming. Or, well, let Abigail do all of the farming. I've been thinking about where I want to put all my other, biomes. And I have been thinking about putting, the snow biome where my shimmer is. But honestly, if I do that, the shimmer's not going to shimmer too good, is it? No. No, it's not. And it dawned on me that the shimmer, the quote-unquote shimmer biome is artificial in Skyblock. Meaning that it isn't actually going to give me any bunnies, even if I do put a bunch of cobblestone all around it. It's not underground. It needs to be in the underground or caverns layer for that to count. So, basically, that particular plan is completely meaningless. It's not gonna happen. So, given that is true, what I need to do next is figure out what biome I really want there. And then I was like, wait a second, why don't I just make that my forest biome? Because after all, I can always teleport back to base. Like, you can always teleport back to spawn. Because you have, well, recall potions, but I actually have found a mirror from a mimic. That'll be my true forest biome moment on that side. I like how derpy everything looks when it's scooting along the tracks. Oh, nice. Another life crystal. Very nice. I do need to build a granite layer and a, Look at Abigail, just kicking ass and taking names. It might be slow as fuck, but look at her go. Look at her go. Kicking ass. Off she goes. She's killing everything. Girl has 0 fucks to give. That mouse moved very fast. Part of the reason why I'm down here, other than the fact that I'm eating, thank goodness my cousin, you know, was nice and brought me some food, because I wasn't making it downstairs tonight. Oh, hey, Skilla. Been a hot second. How you been? Hopefully things are treating you well. That salamander was like, I thought you were fighting the pinky. I have to be careful with the pinky, because the pinky can sometimes get in here. There we go. Hey, we got some more conveyor belts. Oh my god, look at the worm going. It's going. It's going, look at him go. Some combo of the weather and having run out of medication more than one time, just because life sucks and holidays occur. God, I hate the holidays. I have been in the ouchie ouches of ouchie ouches lately, which is really unfunny. Well, sorry, unfun. It probably is quite funny. I feel like I'm missing a banner here. Yeah, I also have to set up fishing holes on every level as well. Depends on how you get sand. There's got to be some way to do it. Diggity damn. I believe. I believe it can't be shitty all the time. Another compass. Damn. I'm gonna clean all this up because, obviously we can't, have this godforsaken mess going on here. It's not working out for me. Hey, look! I was like, do I have a rare spawn lately? Yes, I do. Look at him. There he is. He's not affected by the conveyor belts. He's just vibing on top of them. What am I playing? This is actually Terraria, but it's a special seed called Terraria Skyblock. It literally has, well, actually, it turned out it has 2 islands. You start on Sky Island with you, the guide, and some slimes. And some dirt. And from there you farm slimes until you get grass seeds. And then you also hope you get some acorns. Build yourself a shelter and play from there. But of course, there is no ore in the world. There's only enemies. But you have to build things to like make the enemies show up. Like, did he actually stop the... Yeah, he has. He's stopped most of the enemies from spawning. Come back! There's stuff I probably want to buy from you. Me. Oh, oh, oh. Beautiful. Grab that. Got to put my ladybugs away. Got to put the demonite away. Awesome. Thank you so much for your contributions, Mr. Magoo. Admittedly, I could go out of my way to sell all this shit, but you know what I'm not gonna do? Go out of my way to sell all this shit. I cannot be bothered. Money's not a problem. Now, the thing is, I've actually done a challenge similar to this before in normal Terraria, which I referred to as... Oh, that's an unpleasant rally. Is that better than my rally? Oh, wait a second. That's a malaise. Right now, I've been lately, I should say, I have been farming up. Say what you will about the stupidity that is what a yo-yo counterweight looks like, but good lord, it do cover some bases. It do. If you're wondering why my character is meowing like a cat, as it turns out, they've added in a bunch of, like, I can only describe them as collars. That change your voice to random mob noises. I found a couple of them. The first one I found was a chicken one. I've also found a goblin one, which honestly just kind of still sounds exactly like the normal voice that I've been listening to this whole time. Yes, I do have a passive farming station, but it doesn't get all of the rares. The one rare that it seems to consistently miss is, mimics. And mimics, through much trial and error from my no crafting challenge, seem to appear almost exclusively in new areas. So what you kind of need to do is watch your enemy thing here. And when it hits 0, you need to stop and wait, let something spawn, and then move forward again. So we got nothing nearby. Or we got 4 nearby. Let's make this a little difficult. It's a lot easier if I have, rails, but, you know. Rails, they ain't gonna happen for a bit down here. But yes, farming on rails is actually a really, 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 really good way of doing this. So you kind of zip back and forth and let things spawn, and sometimes there will be a mimic as you arrive in each area that is, not currently inhabited by critters. One thing I would change about Terraria's loot system, because right now, everything just sits out and rots, taking up space eternally. It would be nice to have some sort of loot filter. So that you could literally, if you've already collected an item, like, your requirement to access the loot filter is to have collected an item. And you can literally say, never let me collect this item again, and they won't spawn. Or, alternatively, they do spawn, but if you leave the screen they're on, they will despawn. So you don't ever have to deal with them ever again. I'm not finding a mimic. I would really like to find one. Oh, thank you for the... You said hydrate. Oh, I'm sorry. Really? You managed to get past the fucking censor fucking religious bullshit? Oh, sorry. What is this game? This is Terraria. Sorry. Let me talk to everybody. Pyro, you have been bullied. No, that's bad, and no, it's bad. Zero Ruby, hydrate. I will hydrate. Alien Glorp, congratulations, you have glorped. I love your glorp. Alpha! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the resub, Rakuyo! 52 months in a row! Hot diggity damn! Burger Sleuth, fuck you, fuck God, fuck you, 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 and fuck you. Note to self, we just need to ban the word Jesus because even though I'd like people to be able to take his name in vain, You need to go far, far away. Alpha, not fuck you. You're awesome. And if you're like, oh my god, but I'm a Christian. Are you that kind of Christian? Nah, you're not. Why? Because you didn't show up and immediately try to get past all of the random things I've already typed into the fucking please ban these phrases so the freaking religious spammers can't come in. Some of us have religious trauma, and we don't like to be reminded of it in the middle of a stream. If you don't, and you're a decent person, congratulations, you're better than those people who come in here and spam that shit. It's literally meant to hurt folks like me, who literally have, in the rules, please no religious spam, because it's mean to people who grew up in a cult. It's just not nice. Now that ain't you. Don't you fucking worry about it. You are good. Jesus literally said, like we're gonna go there. Jesus literally said, don't stand on the street corner and preach like the hypocrite over there. All he wants is attention, and that's what he's received. And that is the only thing he will receive. That's Jesus' word on people who do shit like that. Right? Right. If you ain't like that, don't you worry about it. Oh yeah, I need to make a corruption zone as well. We'll get on that. Can I, please, I just need to get rid of that so I can pick this up. Let's do this. Have a Discord? Do you shout out subs? I do shout out subs on, on Twitch, because those are paid things. If I was monetized, which I'm not, we do that. We would do that for memberships, because that's a similar thing. As a note, please, on the Discord, if you want to spam random stuff that is like, I don't know, advertising or whatnot, we do have an advertising channel for that. Please don't contact people individually and like be like, buy my art or whatever. Don't do that. That's not what that's for. But sure, there you go. But also, big shoutouts to XTST Alpha I Xi BC President. I'm not sure if that I said any of that right. Wait a second, is that Alpha Chi? Alpha Chi BC President? You're awesome! Yeah! There you go. There's a shoutout. Alright, now, we're back home. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this forest crystal over to the Shimmer. Shimmer! And we're just gonna make another forest biome over there. Because I think that's what we're gonna do. Alpha? Awesome. Also, is it Kai or is it like Z or like Shi or something? Because it could be any of the above. It really depends on whether it's Pinyin or Greek or You don't know? That's amazing. Look at me trying to pronounce Mandarin. We're trying to learn Mandarin. Why? Because we played... we did a Billy collab not knowing we were doing a Billy collab. We were totally sad that we didn't understand a goddamn word anybody was saying. There was someone who was translating back and forth, but I was like, I really want to be able to say, like, hi. And I don't even... Like, I know shit, but I don't know, like, anything else. Well, I know what I need, but, like, I'm not gonna say, well, I need to, like... A pack of guys I just met seems like a bad choice. Seems like a little bit, like... Sussy baka shit. Yeah, there definitely wasn't anything here that, no aminals spawned. So, because no aminals spawned, I'ma think that the true shimmer layer is a special zone, of which this isn't actually one. And that's why they have the little machines here to turn off the effect or turn on the effect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plant some grass seeds here. One there. Pretty sure regardless of anything else I do here, this will still be considered to be a forest biome. I think that is sort of the neutral biome for... Oh, I'm being small-erd. Give me 1 second. And I will small-er myself here. Just gotta remember what I'm doing. That needs to go there. Perfect. Beautiful. Somewhere slightly safer. I say slightly because technically the mobs could still theoretically get in here. Smaller. At some point in time, I need to like come up with like a way of like just pressing a button to make this work. There is a way of doing it. I just never really think about it until, you know, I'm in the midst of it and I'm like, oh, I should have done that before. Go there, nice and small. One over here on YouTube.
Heads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
I do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome in. Hey, it's Mr. Dragon W. Welcome on in. Do you count as, call me Alpha, it's a default. Do I count as OF? OF? Off? You count as a guy who's in my YouTube channel. I'm not sure what as OF might be. I don't know if that means like OnlyFans, because like I don't have one of those. Because what would I do? Like what? Draw a picture of myself? I guess maybe. I don't know. That seems weird. Welcome on in, Mr. Dragon W. Let's see what you were up to. Oh, Monster Rancher. Nice. It's been a hot second since I've seen that name. Nice. You are doing all sorts of stuff. My Simpbot is going off like a thing. OG. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Yes, you are an OG. Hell yeah. Try not to repeat too much. Yeah, no. That's me being a dumbass. I'm reading all the stuff in both chats, so sorry. Welcome on in. My name is Nyx. I'm from the Dembi system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. Today I am playing Terraria, but specifically a brand new seed introduced in the newest update called Skyblock, which, yes, is just like Minecraft Skyblock, only it isn't modded, it's just built into the game. Super cool. And thank you so much for Mr. Dragon W. If you need to raid and run, totally understandable. Definitely go get something to eat, something to drink. Thank you for sharing your community with us. And oh my god, breathing is important. And if you're like, why is it so tiny? I just got smold. And because I am a holographic gremlin, it just means that I just need to turn my settings so that I am small. I will be unsmall when I remember to unsmall myself at least 15 minutes from now. Enjoy, and thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, we got our forest pylon. We're just gonna plop it out here because this is now a forest zone. Awesome. Beautiful. We love it. Now, nobody likes living in the corruption. This is my issue right now. Nobody likes living in the corruption. And that's sort of not a problem. Sort of not a problem. I'm just thinking what I need to get things to spawn, and I need to figure out how to make dungeon bricks. That is my next priority. How do I make dungeon bricks? Dungeon bricks. You need a heavily... Oh, no, that's not it. Oh! I can make dungeon bricks from a heavy assembler in ectomist. I need to make a... Like, man, I don't want to have to die a bunch, but I'm gonna have to die a bunch. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've been smooled. That's correct.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you.
Nah!
In my belly.
Nah! I was drinking water. They're trying to drown me. For some reason, I didn't actually drown on that, which is amazing. Okay, so I need ectomist. This is the second time we've run into the ectomist issue. So. This is my Abigail farm, and since I still do not have the best Abigail, and yes, I am quite picky about exactly how many, what I get in terms of Abigails. What I'm gonna need to do is put away all of my stuff. Actually, that makes the most sense. Wait, why do I have skeletons? Do you normally get skeletons in the surface? After you've killed, Because I don't have enough to have Ectomist. You need, 7 gravestones to get Ectomist. I've only fallen out of the world once, and that was due to falling down kind of a little late in the cycle sort of thing. So what I'm thinking, I need to die a bunch. So what I'm gonna do, because again, I keep running into this situation where I need Ectomist, and Ectomist is sort of like a accidental biome. Most people who find out about Ectomist have accidentally made it, but once you know how to avoid it, generally speaking, you never see it again. Because you know how to make sure that it never happens. Because you don't want it to happen, usually. So what I need... I'll just make sure I keep corrupt seeds on me. That seems like the most reasonable thing. Sorry, I'm like sitting here fussing about a whole bunch of different things, especially the corruption. Because if I do make a corruption, and I do make it near my base, which would be okay, because you can kind of keep everything very separated from each other. 2 musketeers. Hey, Luffy, how you doing? What do you do with 3 Roblox instances? Call Chris Hansen and then say that you've got the perfect trap for three pedophiles. You thought we were just looking at a chair? Fair enough. I'd probably close 2 of them, because obviously you can't do 3, I assume. But I don't play Roblox, so I don't know much about it, other than it's not a safe place to be. for villains, like you do. What do we got here? What do we got here? I want to... Oh, that needs... Am I ever gonna swing this ever again? No. You know you're not, so just sell it. I do still sometimes use the whip, because it does put a debuff on for a period of time. I have enough ore! Oh, I have enough ore! I have enough ore. I finally have enough ore. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's make... I should have enough to make the helmet finally. Helmet. Yes! I'm a little sad about losing my mining helmet, but, you know, copium, I guess. Okay, I love knowing what time it is. Like, I'm like, this is such a problem. There's so much crap here. To be honest, I don't need to carry around the Demonite ore and Demonite bar. Because, yeah, no. I'm not going to do the corrupt situation yet. So that can also go. Water bucket doesn't need to be in my pocket right now. Because I'm not making fishing sites yet. And... do we actually give a shit about glow sticks? Let's ask the guy what I can make with glow sticks, and if there's nothing I'm ever gonna make, I'll just sell them. They are really useful when you have, like, big bodies of water you wanna, like, chuck a glow stick in and see how far down the bottom is. You've never played Terraria, you should, you should. So we got a slice of that pizza? Pizza. I didn't know what it was till now. It's like okay, so the joke about it is, it's like 2D Minecraft. That's the easiest way to understand it. Yeah, you dig, you build, you create, you get NPCs. But my villagers, each of these have, like, their own requirements. Like, this chick won't show up until I've found found something that increases my health. This chick won't show up until I've killed 50 different... No, I guess you have to kill them all. I've killed 50 different types of critters. This guy's the guy you start with. So you actually start with a villager, but he's not very good, and he's not very smart, and he's a little sussy baka. But one thing he can do is I can take this, and I can say, what do I do with this? And he says, you can make these and these. And that's it. And I don't need those things. Oh my god. Is that lightning? This is new? Holy shit, it's hitting my trees. Looks like if I don't go near the sparky sparks, I'll be fine, but... damn! Wow! This is new. It never used to thunder and lightning like this before. Well, thunder, like, make lightning like this before. It would thunder. It'd be really loud, and I usually just go underground so I wouldn't have to listen to it. But it never actually, like, lightninging like this before. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be setting anything on fire. Or it's gonna set these poor little fishes on fire. Oh my god, I had a kite! Oh, that would have been so funny! That would have been the coolest way to die in this game! Anyways, you can't really skip the night. You can sort of speed up the night. Speaking of, I need to throw my money in my piggy bank here. Always a good choice. Before you go jumping at the lightning. If you're like, wait a second, why would you do that? Because, like, I need to die a bunch, and this seems like the funniest way ever to do it. Oh, really? It didn't even kill me? No! It's not gonna let me die via lightning. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Give me. Ah! New game invented. Come on. Give me another one. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah, we got. Aw, the lightning missed. It hecking missed. I'm healing faster than you're killing me. Hurry it up. Oh, come on. There's no way. Nice. 69 damage. Nice. Nice. Almost dead. I mean, like, what are you doing? I'm collecting gravestones. You get gravestones when you die? Come on, bud. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, not gonna make it. Nice! Watch their innards become outards by lightning. Very funny. Oh, did I get an achievement? I wasn't even trying to get an achievement. What I'm trying to get is gravestones right now. I need them. Woo! Nice! Oh, it's too... I can't... Oh, it missed. Too high up. It's too high up! I can't get it! Bullshit! Bullshit, I say!
Welcome to the cafes, where it's always morning in America.
Even in the afternoon. Oh, did they put an end to my sussy behavior? Apparently it has stopped raining. It's tired of me nuking myself for funsies. Okay, we need some of these. Where'd the other one go? There was two of them. The lightning destroyed one of my gravestones. Son of a bee. Dang it. Also, I'm going to gather up these worms, because they're good for fishing. Okay, so I've got one more grave marker. Ah. I was kind of hoping that it might give me something interesting too, but it didn't. Massive disappointment. I want my money back. That's not true. Right, Abigail's gonna be a problem.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Oh, I know how to do this. So this is me farming gravestones, because I need to do it anyway. Oh god, I'm not taking enough damage. Oh no, I can't use lava. Oh, I could drown. I just need a peaceable way to, like, get a bunch of gravestones really quickly. Luffy is your best friend? Oh, that's pretty cool. You subbed to 3 streamers now, but also... Oh my god, I just realized! Thank you so much, Raikuyo, for the sub to Luffy. Wait a second. You have access to the... Oh my god, no! Oh my god! No! No one's supposed to have access to that. No. There is no multiplayer. One, my computer can't handle it. It can't handle most things, but it really can't handle multiplayer Terraria. I've tried it before. The lag is so bad. Anyways, I gotta get gravestones, and I'd be like, oh, wow, this is super morbid. Yeah, but, I mean, it's a crafting station of all the goddamn things it could be. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna farm up some. Nick's forgot to breathe. Yep, that's true. So I need 7 of them in total to make ectomist. It's also a really annoying area because it spawns ghosts. Like if you've died enough times in the same spot, it makes ghosts. So yes, this shit's gonna be a little haunted up here, but eventually we'll kill all the ghosts and it'll stop being haunted. Should save my money for a new computer. Well, we're hoping right now that the AI bubble pops so we can get some more RAM. The RAM is the most important part right now. And yes, sorry for this being this is the show right now, folks. We are just watching me get wrecked over and over again via drowning because I need gravestones. So many gravestones. Okay, how many have I got and how many more do I need? Put them all in the same spot in my inventory here. We've got 3 so far. What is RAM? What is RAM? Oh. RAM is a yummy snack for your computer. It's random access memory. It basically is the speed at which your computer can do the thinky thinks. The computer really likes to be able to like kind of take a whole bunch of info and hold on to it for a really short period of time while it gets shoved through the processor. Basically, it's like a holding space for information in a computer. We are now at 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 7. Am I in hardcore? Yes, tried. Definitely in hardcore. Watch me drown to myself again to get another gravestone. Oh no! Hopefully you're okay, Mouse. But also, hi, Tried. Definitely not hardcore. Definitely not hardcore. I shouldn't tease. Now, I'm farming gravestones right now because I need to make ectomist, and this is Skyblock, which is a new seed, and it is not modded. It's just a seed that you can get in Terraria. And yes, there is some special support inside of the game to make it possible. So we've got 5 now. We just need 1 or 2 more. I'm so bad at math. Oh my god. Oh, gallbladder. Woof. Glub glub. I mean, the thing about your gallbladder going on the fritz, which is both sort of funny and also kind of sad, is, like, on a certain level you're like, well, you know, I just won't eat greasy foods. Because, like, if I get my gallbladder removed, I won't be able to eat greasy foods. Wait a second. One more, and then we get to go. Oh, no! That's awful. Twice since using the ER? Yeah, no, get rid of that thing. It's just out for nonsense now. Last one. I mean, you say that, but the thing is, aside from sugar, your brain is actually built of fats. And between running off of sugar and being made of fat, if you don't have enough sugar and or fat in your diet, your brain suffers. It just does. Admittedly, the rest of your body can't handle those things. Okay, so we have enough gravestones to make ectomist. There might be some casual haunting up here, but it shouldn't be too bad because I did break the gravestones right away. Alright, now. I do kind of want this to be a little bit away from my base, but not too far from my base. Oh, wait a second. I don't want it to be made of stone, because when we fall, we want to fall on clouds. How is it I don't have any clouds in my frickin' inventory? Excuse me? Abigail's looking at me like, you suck at this. And I'm like, you're not wrong. Okay, now let's make a wee little platform here. I mean, you gotta make it look aesthetic. Like, if you're gonna do it, you better make it look good, right? Right. Oh, you see it change a little bit? Because we got 5. When we get 7, it'll change again. Oh, look how dark it's getting! Okay, so this is Ectomist. Well, the music's even changed. There's special things that you can craft specifically in Ectomist. Do I remember what they are? No, not on my life, but oh, that's right. Spider wall is one of the things that I need. So in order to get one of the NPCs I want to get, I need to have a spider zone. It will be destroyed the absolute goddamn second. Start looking at all these different kinds of walls that I can build. Yeah, this is my spoopy area. It's nice and spoopy. Hopefully it doesn't extend into my base too much. Okay, yeah, it's just out of the way. Bacon. What's the scariest thing that's happened to me? Probably not the best thing to put on YouTube or anywhere else.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge.
Okay, that would be terrifying, Tried. Holy crap.
Donkers. A real setup of donkers.
Papansondobanonkaros, massive Hunga Bangaloos, big old Panangara Cougars.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even
bigger
bigger
Bananaga
hooks.
Humongous Hunga Lunga Nanano Gungas. Okay. Let's fix. Like you do. Alright. Yep, back to normal size. Okay, so we've got our spider wall, so we can potentially find the stylist now. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Okay, so she does have some flowers. Beautiful. We wanted those. She has pumpkin seed. She has flower wall. Acorns. Planter boxes for things. That's a fair point. I am going to want to make a greenhouse. Pondering. I'm like, okay, so I should come up with goals for what I want to do in Skyblock. Because obviously there's a variety of different things that one can do in this game, other than just like straight up kill Moonlord, you win. And I think one of my goals is to beat every boss except for Empress of Light. And the reason why I always do beat every boss except for Empress of Light, the Empress of Light is bullshit, and I don't like fighting her. What boss am I killing next? Well, if this was a normal playthrough, I would be aiming to get Eater of Worlds done. But I don't even have a corruption biome right now. I have to make one. I'm trying to think of where I want one. And I'm worried that I'm going to need to have more than one corruption biome on the go. In order to prevent the hollow from screwing everything up. Well, I've got one of the materials. I've got the only material I think I can get that will actually do anything, which is corrupt seeds. So what I need is dirt, which I have, and the corrupt seeds. And then I just need to, make a little patch of dirt out in the wilds out here. I think I'm gonna do it on this side. I do have a little break here that I made with clouds. Possibly because I was thinking I might have to do this, and I definitely will. But first things first. Some torches out here. Can you guys, like, entirely fuck off? What the hell, Demon Eyes? You're being bitches. Alias bitches.
Breakfast!
That is definitely a big enough space, I think, to make a corruption that I could actually use. And because fighting zombies is easier than fighting flying boys. Yeah, that's definitely big enough to make a nice little corruption area. What I'm gonna do... My issue is I'm gonna have to make holes in it, I think. Once the area is corrupted, because we're gonna have flying boys coming from the bottom, because they're dumbasses and won't all come from the top. Wow, that's like a whole pack of zombies! Boys, one at a time, jeez. Yeah, that's not what we want. Not what I want. That's not what I want. Not what I want. That's not what I want. Want. It's not what I want. Not what I want. Nah. I'm gonna make an arena first. Because it'll probably make my life better if I actually have an arena to start with. If I'm up here, it should just spin around me. It isn't like the worms in like Noita. Like it does sort of get some height. Oh, look, a zombie arm. I got one of those right away, sold it right away because like, ooh, money. And it's like, why'd you sell an item that would actually be really helpful? And I'm like, oh, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it?
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head.
What's up? I really need to change the description of that. Not that I think it'd actually stop the frequency at which people use it, but... There is something of a possibility that that might be the case. You're honoring your PC. It might die? That's not good. The orbs I need to break do not spawn, but I think I can get crates here if I build a lake here. And fish. So one of the things I need to build here is a fishing pond. I'm gonna make sure I've got enough room to actually fight Eater of Worlds over here. Not really. That's a big enough gap to keep nonsense at bay. But I would like to grow some trees right at the start here. So let's get that going. We are friends, right? I mean, as close as friends as two people who have literally just met each other can be, I suppose. Hey, I'm Insane. How you doing? I'm gonna say your name is I'm Insane Skater, but you're I'm Insane Satyr, which, I mean, that can be a thing. And some clouds, very nice. What side do I choose and why? Do you have a different preference in the headspace? Absolutely, everybody. Wait a second, let me check. No. Yeah, Horde. And why? 'Cause Horde is awesome. I need a better reason. Well, I wasn't gonna do that yet, but, you know, it happened, so that's what's happening. I really need to build quickly. Oh, of course I get a traveling merchant. Fuck my life. You have nothing I need. We probably should stop talking about scariest thing, because we do try and avoid folks talking about traumatic stuff, just because it can make people feel miserable and sad and scared. Because they're dwelling, and we don't want to be dwelling on sad, scared stuff. It's not good for the brain. It makes the brain sad. Yep. Technically a VTuber, yep. Doing the VTubing thing. But part of it is because we have the ID, so, which is dissociative identity disorder, which means there's more than one person who uses this body, and therefore we needed more than one thing to help people tell us apart, because, honestly, it was getting difficult for people who were watching the stream to figure out who the hell was, like, actually talking to them ever. Is it rough to start as a VTuber? It depends on what your expectations are. If your expectations are, I'm going to stream because I don't have anything else to do because I'm disabled and so on and so forth, then you can basically relax about it a little bit and not feel like you've got to do some of the really unhealthy things that I have seen people do. Wow, I'm already getting crap. That's not great. I'm already getting little corruption boys. I wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly, but you know, even the tiniest amount of corruption, I suppose. Apparently not long, because it only spread a little bit on both sides, and I already saw one little corruption guy running by. Yeah, I don't think he dropped anything, because it was one of the little ones, but I saw him! What am I building? I'm building an arena, so, like, I don't think you have to do any arena-type things in Minecraft, but in this game, if you don't have, like, places you can jump to while you're fighting a boss, it can be really annoying. But generally speaking, you build one of these so that you are free to run around and fall, like, you kind of, like, jump upwards and fall downwards to kind of dodge the boss. This gives you more places to go when fighting a boss. Especially something like the Eater of Worlds that, Oh, I'm out! 1 second, need to make more. Generally, another thing that you do is you put a bunch of stuff on here that gives you buffs to make fighting things easier. So I'll put a bunch of campfires on here, put a bunch of torches on here, though I need to make corruption torches, obviously, because corruption torches give good luck in corruption zones. I do not play Roblox, no. Being as I am an adult, I'm not that kind of person. There we go. Like, I need to get this rotten chunk here. Let me get it. Okay. So, some things I want to make here. I think it probably would be a good idea to put some trees in here. So this is an Eater of Souls, also known as a little guy. And they do have a decent chance to drop some pretty good items. One thing that's fun is I can sit here and I can actually plant some grass. And I can fully expect that grass to get corrupted when the corruption gets to it. Go to sleep now? It is 2:23. It is 2:23. Watching my ghost go and actually do all the work while I'm sitting here slowly building stuff. Yeah. That is an entire mood. Let my ghost do all of the hecking work. She's a Chad. And yes, that is why I don't play Roblox, because that's not the kind of person I am. Me, it is a game for kids. And you're like, well, I know some adults who play it. Yeah, you probably do. And I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm just saying I don't play games for kids. What is Terraria? Terraria is similar to, in effect, to 2D Minecraft, where you build and dig and explore. It is also similar in the way that I can... Whoop! There we go. Nice, I got some building materials. Look at that. Oh, it's a purple tree. Let me get this wood. Wood. Guess I don't really need cobwebs. There we go. Ebonwood. Plant some more trees, because we want more ebonwood. This is kind of pretty to build with. And slowly but surely, as we go along here, we will get more and more stuff. Now, I'm in the second best pre-hard mode armor, but the guys that spawn due to this existing are also pretty cool. So I want to make a fishing area for myself that is in the corruption. So I should probably make it like here, I guess. I think I'm gonna want to build a house first. That's for sure. And I'm gonna build it entirely out of ebon wood so that I don't disrupt the biome. Which means I need more ebon wood to grow. Oh, that was a thorn. This thing's already growing thorns! The god is, Moon Lord, but he's not really a god, he's just a guy. He's just a guy, and he's doing his best, and then you kill him, and then he's dead. That's how that goes. Like, that's literally... That's like, the thing is, to me, Moon Lord isn't scary. He's actually really, really, really easy to kill. Like, I can't even emphasize how easy he is to kill. He's kind of really bad at his job. Hey, here we go. I'm gonna get some farming going on here with the Eater of Souls. So I need to build a fishing area here. Because most of what I need to do is fish in every area Because there are no chests, but you can kind of effectively get chests by fishing in a biome. You spent 4 hours in Terraria and it's 1:27. Go to bed! Goodness gracious. You know, I just realized something. 1 second. In here. I can't remember if we're streaming with Liz today, so I'm just making sure I know whether or not we are. I am hydrating too. Actually, I literally have the water of bottle in my the water of bottle is in my hand. Also, goodbye, Nullified. You like it when fans get along? I do like it when fans get along, just as long as the way they get along isn't like creepy. Because sometimes they take the concept of getting along as, like, being perverted in my chat. And I don't like that whatsoever. Like, not even a little bit. It's uncool. Don't be pervy in my chat. It's gross. Alright, I still got zombies going on here. I think what I'm gonna do so in order to get the optimum fishing area, you need to have gotta make myself a better frickin' thingy. You need to have 300. God, they really want me to have a goddamn sickle. I don't want a sickle. They're crap. Okay, so what I want is... it has to have 300 squares of water in it. Sorry, I'm trying to envision what I need to make here. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess I'm just gonna build a house, like, right beside this area. I need the biome to spread more is what I need. Trying to remember how to get corrupt seeds. And really, I don't think I can, other than off of a boss. Hey, applesauce. Will I ever do a face reveal? I used to be a cam streamer. Ah, there we go. There we go. We got one of them vile mushroom. Awesome, 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 awesome. That's what we're looking for. No. Perfect. Imagine trying to make an area more dangerous instead of less dangerous. On purpose for some hecking reason. Hey, Mr. Applesauce. Oh, I'm aware. The issue is I have to wait for this to spread, and I think it spreads slightly faster when I'm watching it. I kind of sit here and wait for the freaking corruption to spread. The other thing is I want to build it out of, or build this area out of ebonwood before I start turning it into other stuff. And now that I have this, can I make anything else? Not yet. So I need to make vile powder. I think I can do... I thought I can't just make it. Yeah, I must need a workbench or something to do that. Well, we'll see how much the other one is spread, the one that I wasn't watching, and we'll see if we get anything better in terms of results here. No trees have grown. It did spread a little bit, but not very much. Must be a tick timer, which really sucks because that's just, it's gonna take for fucking ever! Hey, one of them dropped a hamburger. Launch. Or gore. So by keeping this on the very edge of the screen, it should anything that comes from this side will be eaters of souls and whatnot. So I can farm some more of these boys. Supposed to get slimes from over here, but... I'm thinking I will make it above the surface, just because making it below the surface is gonna be annoying. And I would like to build it right where this patch of corruption is, but of course... this is the only place where the corruption is, and I need the corruption to kind of be here. Spreading like crazy. And I also want lots and lots of ebon wood to build my adorable getaway mansion. And one thing these slimes should drop is more grass seeds, which will help the corruption spread a little faster. Corruption will spread on plain dirt, but it spreads through grass much faster. So once this gets over on either side to... the grass, it will start spreading a lot faster. You just gotta be patient, and I am not good at patient. I am not. I don't like it. Is that a stink bug? It is a stink bug. Or so it has stink bug luck right now. Below is easier to access. I'm not sure why you think that, but it is not true. Because I can fall, and I would really rather not. And then I'd have to run all of the frickin' way back here. Which I don't want to have to do. It is a pain in the ass. I can build a lake above as easily as I can below. It just won't be as aesthetic. And I can understand being like, I want it to look pretty. And I pondered the pretty. I truly did. And then I was like, fuck this shit. Pretty is not as important as getting it done. Oh, cheers. You teleported bread for like 13 days now? Damn! I have no idea how you teleported bread. Other than eating it, I guess. Oh, it's touching... Really? It spawned a thorn right under my butt? I don't understand how I always end up with people who like, not that it's wrong to love TF2. It's just I don't play it, and it's really odd that I always end up with fans of it. So odd. I don't know why. Okay, when these trees spawn, we're not going to plant anymore. If I do plant more, I'll plant them like over here. Because I need to make sure that this entire zone where I'm going to be fishing, I'm going to be fishing in inside of corruption 100%. And then I need to count out how long the lake has got to be in order to count. And slimes. I need the corruption to continue to spread as well. So I'm thinking... Where's my ebonwood? Need to make another toilet. I should make an ebonwood toilet. That'd be fun. So this is 1, 2... I could just count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 tall. So if we fill this up entirely with water, 300 divided by 5 is 60. So then I need, I think, yes, 300 divided by 5 is 60. So I need 60 wide to get the full benefit. How did I end up with a gosh darn bunny over here? Abigail, could you fucking do your goddamn job so I can focus here? Jesus Christ. Abigail's trying to get me killed. You gotta love it. Just gotta grab the intelligence 3 times to understand the TF2 fandom. it's scary. Can I make the toilet here? No, doesn't look like it. Really? A fucking pinky right now? Gotta go, you're really tired? Will you have a good sleep? Can't fucking move. Maybe some trees will have sprouted over here. Hooray! Yes, definitely sleep. People, sleep, sleep, people. You guys don't have to watch grass grow. I gotta watch grass grow because I want to build this stupid thing and it's really annoying me that I can't. Okay, it's spread that way. At the very least, I know it is spreading into the grass. For half a second, I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Is it not spreading into the grass? Did I plant all this grass for no fucking reason? I've got to get rid of all of it now? No, it's spread over here into the grass, so it is actually still spreading. My phone deciding to go for a dive off of... God knows why I decided to do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Why is there a bunny? This is what we want. We want an eater of souls. We want the ebonwood trees to actually hecking grow. Why are you like this? Why is this taking so damn long? Holy crap. Imagine my surprise that, like, the game can actually decide to not spread corruption the way it normally does, making me look like a fool. I mean, I always look like a fool, but it's really annoying when the game is out to get me. Okay, well, maybe we just, like, fuck off for a bit, go find something else to do. That seems like my best bet. Okay. Fucking off, finding something else to do. I need to build some more lakes anyways. So we'll just get that done. Oh, there's an Abigail. Just a regular Abigail, so we toss it. Oh, the Ebonwood chest looks pretty cool. Badass. I should go make my little spider zone. That would be a good idea. I need to figure out what layer, like whether it needs to be caverns or underground, where the stylist will spawn. Oh yeah, so plans. Beat every boss except for Empress of Light because she sucks. Maybe not Duke Fixtron either, because he also sucks. Get every NPC. Make every biome that gives me something useful. And from there, beat the game, I think? Oh yeah, and make all the NPCs happy. I don't think Demon Torch is a torch that I'm thinking about. What torches are there? Let me check here. Torch. Corrupt Torch. Ebonstone, purple ice, ebon sand. Was that the one that I'm thinking of? No, it's not. It is. That's the one I'm thinking of. But you usually get them from... I guess you usually get corrupt torches from breaking pots. Because there are no pots in this world, I have to build them. I never realized the recipe for them is such fucking bullshit. I mean, getting purple ice wouldn't be hard. It's just annoying. Hey, Nugget. I hope you have a good sleep, Mouse. Okay, so we built the toilet, like you do. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make some other biomes, wasn't I? Let's go do that. This is underground still. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look up what layer you find the stylist in the cavern layer. Okay, so I'm too high up. I'll do something else with this little zone here. I love the purloin. I love purloin. She's still your master ball, but because of her natural abilities, you're okay with her stealing her master ball. Which is just the funniest thing ever. Is that literally a root? Is that an orange blood root? That's so funny. Okay, so this is our cavern lair. Kinda loath to make this be the spouter area, but... Oh, hey, look! A mimic! Look at him. Thank goodness he's not like a hard mode mimic, I say, as he starts to behave like a hard mode mimic, I assume. Rigatito? Technically, my favorite Pokemon is, Ugly. What'd you drop? Shoe spikes. You know, the most useful thing in the world for Skyblock, let me tell you. Now, admittedly, if I could get the engineer, which I don't think I can get until I make, whatchamacallit, block. Dungeon blocks. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put the dungeon, too. I think I'm gonna put it underneath the shimmer. Just for convenience sake. Let me out of my farm, please. I need to make a terrible zone of terribleness. Where are my bone torches? Y'all need to cool it. Jeez. Don't precisely know how big this needs to be. And it's not like the critters are leaving me alone long enough to figure it out. Gotta love that. Here, let me just make a door here. So just make one this size for now. Where's my door? What's funny is like I'm not making a house or anything here. No, I'm making something far, far worse. It's true, it is still a cat. If you're wondering what this dark stuff is... It is, spider web. And in theory... I should be able to just go up and down the rope. And see whether or not we have, a stylist in here or not. Because, in theory, she should spawn. If I've done the thing correctly. I may need to make more, but, you know. Opium, let's see if we actually did it. I don't know if I need to make it bigger than that, but hopefully that's big enough. Scroll up until we see no enemies. Spiders should spawn in there too, but maybe I need to make more of that stuff. Fortunately, it's not hard to make. Hey, McTurtle. Guess I don't need to see in here. Hey, it's Jack Sellington. Step stool, very nice. Bone torches, also very nice. Oh, what can I sell you? Can I sell you anything? Do I have anything to sell? No, not really. So what we're doing is we're watching these two things here. We're looking for no enemies, no rare creatures. And then we're just gonna go back down and check and see if the webbed stylist is up. So, sure there's no enemies. Thing is, if there's no spiders spawning, I'm thinking that there's no... Wait, the bone sword dropped. Fucking hell, this game has exactly 0 chill. Oh my god. The bone pickaxe dropped too. This is one of the items that on no crafting is so necessary and takes a really, really, really long time to farm. And I'm trying to find a place for it and I can't! Fuck these bats! Are there spiders in here yet? I'm not seeing spiders, so it's not big enough yet in here. Hi, how much playtime do you got? Like, overall in the game? Or in this game, or in this area specifically? This game, maybe 10 hours so far? I am playing a little bit blind, like I'm not looking up guides on how to skyblock. I'm just sort of doing stuff on my own, hanging out. Sometimes I'm just vibing. There's a lot of casual farming you can sort of do with this game. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's Blood Moon time. Let's go. Do 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 do. We should be able to get the bride now. This will actually get enough kills this time. It's not destroying the copper coins. That's no good. Do 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 ba do boop ba do boop ba do 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 boop ba do boop do 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 do. I think it's the blood zombies that actually, The one thing that I'm hoping to get, I'm not sure what mob drops it. Could be the dripplers, could be the blood zombies. I just know that I never ever get it off of regular zombies. Haven't seen the groom yet, or the bride. Which are the pre-hard mode mini-bosses. The clown is really, really good, so it's always worth just doing, like, as soon as you get into hard mode, and you're, you know. Abigail's having a goddamn moment. Abigail is really pissed. Look at her go. Abigail soloing the world? Yes. There's a zombie. I was like, I wonder if there's any zombies on the roof. There's usually one or two of them wandering around up there. Oh my god, Abigail. You're making this so much harder than it fucking needs to be. Hey, we got the bride! Hell yeah! In you go, lady. There you go. Enjoy your lava bath. Courtesy of the horrible traps that I build. Ooh, she dropped everything. Nice. Well, that's super infuriating. We didn't get the frickin' money bank. But maybe that's only on expert mode? No, it does look like they actually do the money troughs. And it's the blood zombies that drop it. Oh, it looks like triplers can drop it too. wonder how corrupt my corruption is now. Oh, it's looking better. Nice, spreading very nicely. We need a... toilet. I do need to build myself a better frickin' axe here. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Four more trees here that need to frickin' grow. Oh, and as for how much playtime I have overall, I haven't looked in a while. I'm not sure. Uh, 1,600 hours. Realize there's still achievements I still haven't done. Your Clops is... Oh no, I do have that one. Some of these are expert levels. Oh, and I need to do the thing in journey mode. That's funny. So yeah, some of them are expert mode, which I've done before. Actually, plenty of times before. But because of the way my save files got all corrupted and disappeared, don't mod Terraria unless you are willing to lose everything. Some of my achievements, because I know for a fact I've made a shell phone before, but apparently, even though I did definitely do that in regular Terraria, the achievement, which I think is new, didn't get transferred over because my characters are gone. The other thing is, I would definitely sit here making water, but I'd like these trees to finish growing. If I can get them to grow, that would be fucking good. Sure, angry dandelions don't drop anything new. Hi, two integer teapot. Thank you. I do it myself. Oh, more eaters of souls. Can you imagine if the way you make them grow is actually by twerking near them? Can you imagine if that actually worked? Could you grow? You know what? I'm gonna go get a bucket of water, and whatever grows, grows, whatever doesn't, doesn't. That's what we're doing. This takes a lot of time and a lot of people telling you, you do realize you can't do that for a living, right? Like, you can't do that for a living. You're like, okay. Oh, let me close these before I accidentally fall in the damn lava. Okay, water. Let's get my water bucket. Should do some more Eye of Cthulhu farming. I should. Have I played Stardew Valley? Yes, I have. I struggle with Stardew Valley because it is repetitive, and games that are entirely repetitive are not soothing to me. They are, they make my brain not happy. I don't want to say I find it boring, because there's always stuff to do, but it's like, I don't know, the fact that I keep going through the same year over and over again just makes my brain go, no, 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 no. So yes, I've played through about a year and a half of it at most, and then I started over from time to time and go, I'm gonna definitely get to year 3, and then I can't make myself do it, because it's just repeating the same stuff. I know there's more things to do if you can kind of, like, push really hard and get the entire thing done, and there's, like, an island that you can go to, and there's, like, a whole, like, jungle area you can go to, and, like, there's, like, all sorts of other things you can do, but, like, the issue is the day-to-day, do the same thing over and over again. It just makes my brain shut down. And it's not to say it's not a good game, it's just not a good game for me. What's funny is, I don't mind watching other people play it, but me playing it just sets me into my brain going, no, eventually. Oh yeah, I needed another one of these, didn't I? Yes, I did. I did need another one of these. Let's do this. Down here to the ectogas. Only have a demon eye down here? I expect ghosts, not a demon eye, but you know, opium, I guess. And we need to put the heavy assembler down here as well. That gives us some more random weird crap to build. If I have the right ingredients, which I don't, apparently. Because this is supposed to give me the option to make dungeon rock. But I think I need some advanced ores to make it? Maybe. Like, how do you get Skeletron if you don't have any dungeon wall to get the old man to show up? Let me look here. Dungeon bricks. Yeah, I need cobalt, mithril, titanium, orichalcum, or adamantite. Samurai? Oh, hi, Asen. How is my dong? My dong is wonderful. How am I doing? Not so great, but that's okay. Because my dong is wonderful. Can now be crafted at a heavy assembler in graveyards, but I need like high quality stuff. How am I supposed to get to hard mode without ever doing the dungeon? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess all I have to do is throw the guide and the drink to get that to be possible, I guess. I need to fish. This is fishing simulator 101. Like there's just so many things I need and most of it is stuff that needs to get fished, I guess. Yeah, stone block and the hard mode ores. That's how you make it. So I can't actually do Skeletron, I guess, until hard mode. Which is a little weird, but I guess he isn't necessary because all you need to go to hard mode is kill the wall of flesh. Okay, I need my bucket. Well, this bucket doesn't have any water in it, but we can remedy that really quickly. Also, not me realizing that this isn't actually a big enough watering hole to get the full buff, but you know. A dong is doing awesome. You like my skin? So do I like to eat it. I assume you mean my avatar here. And thank you. Abby, tell your sisters that they need to have a better enchantment. No peace unless we get good enchantments on our Abigail. We are slowly building a corrupted area here. And we need a fishing hole here in the corrupted area. So that's what is next on the agenda. I am trying to throw some ebon wood as well. It is dark here. It is an unfortunate level of dark. Where's my ebon wood? This will be eventually filled with water and not enemies, but until that point, we just have to suffer. Hacking zombie. Abigail, if you could stop fucking off into outer space, that'd be super cool. Oh my god, fuck these demon eyes! Okay, okay, okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Let me finish enclosing my frickin' swim hole! Yay! We did it! Perfect, beautiful, you'll have to see it. Kicking ass, taking names, crying in a corner. Hydrate, hydrate. Let's switch these bottles so that a full one is closest. Beautiful, lovely, we love to see it. Alright. Because I don't want shit spawning in here. Hey, Alpha. How's the stream? It is streaming as it streams. Beautiful. Now, let's put some torches up here. All right, beautiful, lovely. The fish thing? Oh, yeah, we're building our fishing hole. It's getting built. Slowly but surely. Much bigger than I anticipated it'd have to be, but, you know. Now we gotta fill it with water. First... Oh, I may need to be standing by my crafting table here. Do this. You and Luffy were talking earlier? Nice, nice. Torch. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's fill this with water. Has anyone else subbed? No, I'm not sure. I mean, if you're talking about on YouTube, I have no idea, because, like, I don't get notifications for that. I probably could rig something to get notifications for that, if I wanted to. Okay, so we need is then we need this and this and that. And then we break this, and then we change this into a slope. And then we get our water bucket. Oh, hell no! I ate a cheeseburger with uranium? That's a high-calorie meal. That sounds good. Oh, hell no, but toxic. You can eat uranium? In theory, you can have it in your body for a period of time without potentially actually dying, because that's sort of how they do targeted chemo. So, like, if, say, you've got, like, a tumor in your leg and they want to just irradiate the crap out of it, what they do is they take a teeny tiny little nub of uranium and they put it inside of a little shell, and then they put that little shell right inside of the tumor, and because of the shell, the radiation only goes like the distance of the tumor, and it kills the tumor. Sort of kind of cool. Getting better at doing this whole duping the water thing. What'd you walk into? Me talking about chemo. Chemo technology is really neat. Yes, that's true. I do believe they do only use the depleted uranium. They don't use like they don't use the stuff with the really nasty stuff. But the thing is, once they've let let it sit in your inside of the tumor for a couple of days or whatever, like a week, they take it back out because yeah, it's not good to have in there long term. It's just there specifically to kill the tumor. And yes, I am slowly filling this up by duping water. Now that I have learned how to dupe water, it's just a matter of standing still and letting it go. Well, this isn't an eternal water bucket. I am forcing the game to make extra water. So it does take a little bit of time for it to work. It doesn't necessarily dupe every time, and also a single bucket of water is not very big in terms of how big this pool is. So it's going pretty fast, actually, for the trick that I'm doing. Like, there's literally a reward for a quest in this game to give you a water bucket that dumps water at roughly this rate. For you, it's slow. For me, it's slow. But also, I do understand that the difference is crafting a zillion buckets, leaving them out in the rain, and then praying they actually fill. This is much faster than that. I do need to put a little extra water in here, because of course we do have to make up for the blocks that I'm going to remove that I use to help dupe extra water. Alright. And that should be enough water. Do I play any other games? I play many other games. I am planning on playing a game called Mewgenics for God knows how long, because I have at least 5 different people in my head who desperately want to play it. So that game, we're gonna play the hell out of it. Okay, do I have my fishing pole or any of my fishing gear? Nope. Well, at the very least, I've finished building the fishing hole. Next stream, make a wheel. A wheel? What does that mean? Oh. I think that's a neat find. I've never seen a bone sword before. There, those will stack nicely. That wouldn't work, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that it'd work. I mean, it's an interesting idea. I won't deny it being interesting. But generally speaking, because we stream based on who's fronting, which is, you know, whoever is present gets to pick what we do. Wait a second. Can I make vile powder now? Vile. I guess not? I wonder what I'm missing for it. Okay, guide. What the hell am I missing? Because I know that I should be able to make vile powder out of mushrooms. Required objects bottle. Oh. Crap. I can't make glass. Damn. Ha! Oh my god. You remember Hatoful Boyfriend? I have another horrific game that I haven't even looked at yet called Your Mother, which is apparently a MILF dating sim, which is also horrifying. Hatoful Boyfriend, as a note, is a pigeon dating sim. Yes, that's right. You date pigeons. You have Halo? No. Think more games that would be on Steam. Ah. I have Backpack Battles, Balatro, Clover Pit, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, House Flipper, Mio, Noita, Oaken Tower, Once Upon a Galaxy, Rain World, Satisfactory, Slay the Spire, Terraria, and those are the ones that I have installed. Then we also have Nine Kings, Alice Madness Returns, Arid, Ark Survival of the Fittest, Assassin's Creed, Audio Surf, Baldur's Gate 3, Ball vs. Pit, Besiege, Bioprototype, Bioshock Infinite, but I'm probably not going to play any of the Bioshock games, BioWeaver Blueprints, Cookie Clicker, Core Keeper, A Dance of Fire and Ice, Dark Lord, Dark Sector, Dead Cells, Death's Door, The Dig, Do No Harm, Doom, Doom Eternal, Dungeon of the Endless, Dwarf Fortress, Fallout 3, which I don't think we'll probably be playing anymore. I probably should just put that in the add to, because I can't play it because it makes all of us really nauseous. Sometimes motion sickness is a problem. Fallout New Vegas, which you haven't tried yet. Fallout Tactics, which we actually beat, and that shouldn't be in here. Far Changing Tides, Fez, The Forest, Full Throttle Remaster, Getting Over It, which we can't play because our body hurts too much when we play it, even though it's really, really fun. I gotta put it in there. Gorogoa, don't know what that is. Greece, Hades, Horizon Zero Dawn, Kerbal Space Program, Kitiara Fables, Lethal Company, which I'm going to put in the already beat / don't care about because it's kind of a multiplayer game and I'm probably not going to play it anymore. Manifold Garden. Oh, I actually got Manifold Garden. I didn't think I had that yet. Mars First Logistics, which I want to play again. Oh, I have Mega Bonk? Huh. I didn't install that. Metro, Monster Train 2, Moonlighter, Muse Dash, My Singing Monsters randomly, Neverwinter Nights, Niche, No Man's Sky, Once Human, Outer Wilds, Pal World, Paradise Killer, Path of Exile 2, a Pathfinder game called Wrath of the Righteous, a game called Phobies, Plague Inc., Potion Craft, Power Wash Simulator, Repo, which I need to play with other people. I should probably add it, like, needs to have other people to play with, really. Shadows of Doubt, Skullgirls, Slime Rancher 2, Spore, which we probably won't be playing anymore because it's kind of boring. Stackland, Steins Gate, Sticky Business. That was William was playing Sticky Business. I don't know if he beat it or not. Sunset Overdrive, Super Auto Pets, The Swapper, System Shock 2, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Transistor, I need to put this in a different category too. This needs to go to... Don't care. Tron Identity, Ultimate Zombie Defense, Vacuum Warrior, Vampire Survivors, Viscera Cleanup Detail, Void Crew, Warface Clutch, Warframe, which I still haven't played yet, Rogue Trader, Watch Dogs, We Were Here, Web Fishing, which is a dead game, so that needs to go in that category. Wilder Myth, The Witcher, which I didn't really like very much, so I'm not sure if I'm actually going to play it again. We Were Here, which is a 2-player game. World of Goo, Yakuza, and Your Mother. There you go. Do I have horror games? You should play the oldest game I have. 1 latte with your breast milk, please? That's so funny. Oaken Tower. Not Oaking Tower, but Oaken Tower, like a tower made of oak. The oldest game I have. Well, I'm not sure if that would be Neverwinter Nights or System Shock. Well, is this Doom? No, it's not. That's Doom 16. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's Doom 2016. You beat Black Blizzard on... I don't know what GD is. It's your hardest? Damn. Is that Friday Night at Freddy's and you just spelt it wrong? I don't like random jump scare games. I kinda, like, they're kinda... What's the word? One note. And that note is, ah! But, like... Give me more than that. I need more than that. If I'm gonna play a scary game, I need more to be going on in the game than just, I am doing a thing, ah! Oh, I'm doing a thing, ah! Like, it's a Scream Simulator. I want to play something that has more to it than that. Geometry Dash! I did actually have Geometry Dash in here. I had it on my phone for a while. I haven't played any rhythm games in a long time. Usually William plays rhythm games, generally speaking. Anyways. I do have that Dance of Fire and Ice game, which little cousin is very obsessed with. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if that chicken spawned. Still no. So what I'm thinking is... This needs to be much bigger. Which means I'm gonna need a lot more cobweb. Because that's how you make spider wall. And I do happen to know that there is cobweb around because there's these web slimes that spawn around here, and they just kind of leave tons of it everywhere. Yes. Ah, slimes. Oh, hydrate? One second. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hydrate. Alien Isolation and Visage. I mean, Alien Isolation is probably more of the type of horror game that's up my alley. Oh, hey! What you doing? Mandible Calabra. Well, I played a game once on my Epic called Layers of Fear 2, and that was a really good horror game. To be fair, the worst part about that game was the run away from the monster sequences, because, like, there is a lot to be said. Why is this not even making spider webs? I swear to fucking God. Maybe I should look up... Oh, I got another bone sword. I suppose I am increasing my luck over and over and over again to try and get more rare drops, so it shouldn't be that surprising that I'm getting more rare drops. Yeah... I'm gonna say I'm just gonna have to make the zone bigger. Well, I mean, you can't really trust Google nowadays, because there is quite a lot of, crap on there now, eh? The original Layers of Fear was just psychological horror? Ooh. I really loved the creepy elements, like you just be in an area and something to be wrong. Like something's wrong about this area. So you're trying to figure out what it is, then all of a sudden you realize what it is. Like, it doesn't even matter what it was, you're just sort of like, oh no! Like, I love that kind of shit. Like, it's so cool when you get this sort of like really dark sort of story going on, and like it's sort of one of those, and then it gets worse, and you're like, yeah, that's like cool. Like, I like finding out more about the world, and when you find out more about the world, you regret finding out more about the world. That's my shit. That's my shit. Like me just sitting here watching frickin' Abigail losing her crap. Okay. So we're still going for... do I have any rocks? I do, but not many. Oh, that's marble. Don't want to put marble anywhere because we're going to end up with a marble zone if we place too much of it. So let's do stone. So what I figure is this area is just not big enough to spawn spider. If it's not big enough to spawn spiders, clearly it's not big enough to spawn the the lady. So we're just gonna make it bigger. Am I trapped? Not in the slightest. I have the ability to teleport out of this area anytime I want to. Hacking cave bats. There we go. Now we're safe again. At least until I finally put enough of this shit down that the spiders start spawning, then we'll be in trouble again. Is this a farm? Yes, sort of. It's going to be a farm for the, whatchamacallit? Stylist. Or I'm just trying to get the stylist. Trying to get every NPC in Skyblock. And the stylist will only spawn in the cavern layer in a spider biome. But the issue is I don't have enough spider biome. So I've been building a spider wall. Here in my little graveyard. Do I not have any? No, I don't have any cobwebs. I didn't actually drop any. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I had problems with that game. I am possibly just too stupid to beat it. Always a possibility. Where did I put it? Oh, there they are. Like, I have so much of this crap. And yes, I could sell these things, but it's not like I need gold. Oops. More spider wall, please. Eventually, I will have enough spider wall to actually make a spider zone. And when we finally make the spider zone, oh yeah. This isn't about an AFK farm. I'm just trying to acquire the web to stylist right now. I have AFK farms actually like 10 feet from here. They're just over here. I have an AFK farm for the underground. I have an AFK farm for the caverns. I will eventually have an AFK farm for hell. If I get around to it. But yeah, actually, the beginning of the stream I was eating and talking and we were watching Abigail kill everything for me. If I ever get to the, engineer, it's gonna be all over for folks. So that is full up. I've never had spiders have any particular trouble spawning, but maybe we'll just remove a few wood platforms to maybe fix any spawn issues they've been having. Because if it can spawn spiders... it should be able to spawn the stylist. Hecking salamander. That should count as a spider biome, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know why it wouldn't be counting as one. Other than there's torches in it, but I've put torches in spider biomes before. So I don't know what the deal is. It's in the cavern layer. It has the spider wall background. It should count. You know what? I'm in such a mood! No, look. We're gonna kill each other over here, bud. Come here. I have 870... oh, fuck. Ah, fuck! I forgot what time it was! God fucking fuck! Aww. Waste of an eyeball. Again, the concept of me not being smart enough to play this game, very high. Now, in theory, because I used to farm this way for, mimics when I was doing my no crafting challenge, is you basically just go back and forth. And see if she spawned, but like... I'm still not seeing spiders in there. Maybe I need... am I happy? I'm happy about the subs on YouTube. Hey, subs on YouTube. Hooray. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I'm a dumbass! Ah! I forgot I needed to shimmer it! Fuck! There's no way to break this, is there? Okay, I can break it. Alright, alright! What am I playing? I'm playing Terraria. Oh, there's a mimic. Terraria. I forgot, you have to shimmer it so that it's an infested spider wall. The spider wall is just for the aesthetic. At least I figured out what the problem was. Now I just have to sit here breaking it all day long. But in theory, I now have enough, and I just need to go chuck it in the shimmer. And I figured out the problem before I made this stupid zone even bigger. And then I should just be able to go up and down the rope and check over and over again. You have school at 6 and it's 4:30. Do you think you're fine? I mean, do you think you're fine? Only you can know if you are fine. Oh, Abigail got out. Good luck, boys. You're gonna need it. Abigail's be like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." She gonna kick your ass. Chilled? Yeah, just chilling, letting Abigail murder everybody's faces, cause that's what she do. Bing chillin'? Bing chillin'? Having some ice cream? Oh, she's back in here. You boys are safe for now. At least until she gets bored and goes back out there. But how I make her go out? I just walk against a wall and then turn around when there's an enemy nearby. There we go. I know this is really, really dark, but, you know. I got this thing breaking walls, and it's preferable to what else it might decide to do. Because we don't trust Autocraft unless we are filling in walls or breaking walls. Which might seem like an unreasonable restriction, but it really isn't, because honestly, this game does enjoy having the Autocraft just do whatever the hell it wants to. I'ma just hold a button. When's my next stream after this? Tomorrow night, same time, same channel. And the stream after that, the night after that, same stream, same channel. I have been streaming every single day, once or twice a day, since 2020. Except the times that I was in the hospital and the time that Canada lost all of its internet. That happened. How much band I make? Not nearly enough. Let me tell ya. Look, can you guys clear out so I can get out of here? Look. Frick off. Heck. You kind of want to eat that steak. What are the rules, by the way? No trauma dumping, no talking about inappropriate shit. If you wouldn't say it to your grandma, don't fucking say it to me. And, no hate stuff. Like, no racism, sexism, transphobia, homophobia sort of things. And especially don't make jokes about kids or animals being harmed. Oh, and no religious talk, because, like, fuck that shit. I'd be like, oh my god, that's so many rules. You could also say that the rule is, don't be a dick. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, the king slime is absolutely huge. He big. He is. Big. I got the slime gun again instead of any of the other things, like the mount, which would be nice. Not that the mount's particularly good, but I like it. I think it's funny. He's not shaped like a freaking Steve from Minecraft. How many people watching the live? A bunch on Twitch, bunch on YouTube. Well, some on YouTube. I don't usually look that much because it's kind of no point. If people are here, they're here. If they're not, that's okay too. If they lurking, that's perfectly cool. Well, you're the only active YouTube. YouTube kind of has this thing where if you're not active enough, and no one can really tell what the enough actually is, it apparently doesn't count you as a viewer. But I've literally watched someone go from like 20 people to 300 people to 20 people, and it doesn't make any sense other than the person started doing something interesting and everyone stopped typing for a second to see what they were up to, and then it went back up to 300. And it's like, well, I wonder if perhaps it's a little inaccurate. Hey, Siren Head. I love how Siren Head's like, oh, my tits, really? We have bad bunnies! All the bunnies went evil, that's so funny. Yeah, I think you have to be sort of typing and, or actively pressing, like, the heart button or something for it to really count. And since, you know, some of this is just a sort of slow farm situation, there are pauses where people are just watching, or they've got it in the background, and they're still here. And YouTube's choosing not to count them. And there's not much that can be done about that as far as I know, though I should probably look more into it. I know that Twitch sort of has a similar thing, but Twitch kind of stopped doing that because, to be fair, it was actually making their advertisers angry, so they were like, oh, yeah, no, those people are there, as it turns out. We were lying about that, trying to make people be active in the chat. It's like, the problem with the super active chat, and that's like, this is a real freaking thing. If people are super active in the chat becomes impossible to read. So not everybody talks, and that's okay. Like, that's okay. It's actually fine. Not that people shouldn't talk, but if people are like, it's a little busy, I won't say anything just yet. I'll say something like, in a bit. Super valid. Super cool. That Abby tried to save them from going into the frickin' lava. Let them go in the lava traps. They die easier that way. Goodness. Anyways, we got a money trough, which is excellent. That is one of the things that I really wanted. Because it lets me put things that I don't want to leave behind in my money bank. So I just summon my flying piggy. And then we're going to put stuff in here that is important to have. But that I don't necessarily want to get rid of. So some of it is like stuff that I'm building. We got a lot of eyeballs. If you're like, why is your character meowing? Because there's a new item that you can add to your character. It's a vanity thing, and it makes you sound like well, there's a bunch of them, so you can sound like a bunch of different types of mobs. And in this case, I have the cat one on because I think it's funny. Oh, that drippler up there. Or sorry, blood zombie being like, hello! We love lava farms! Super funny! I actually haven't seen the bride of the groom yet. I haven't killed enough guys, I guess. To be fair, I don't have a water candle. Usually I have a water candle, like, I'll just put one right near my entrance to help maximize zombie pull. And yes, I could fish during this. In fact, I probably will the next blood moon I do. But I wasn't quite on top of it. I was doing other stuff. And I usually like to try to fish the entire blood moon if I can. It helps if you have chum, but I think you get chum from Blood Moon fishing, so. I also need to make this fishing hole bigger, because as it turns out, it isn't big enough. Get the maximum amount of fishing luck. And fishing luck is really important because, like, it absolutely dictates whether or not you're going to catch anything. Let alone catch good things. Like, catching good things, good. Catching anything, also good. I figured out how long this is and how long I have to make it still. But I'll do that after the blood moon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That is a lot of demon ice. Oh, got another money trough. Nice. Not that I need it. And I will just sell it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Grab all the stuff. Alright. What? Chicken butt? Drink water? What? I'm gonna say it's probably chicken butt. Sorry, I'm just fixing something here. Chicken butt. Can you do a laughing sound? I will eventually. Hey, guess what, at symbol? Is it chicken butt again? Because I feel like it might be chicken butt again. Fun. Hey, dog? Oh, you're the adrenocortical one. Okay, at symbol, we generally ask people not to trauma dump here. I'm sorry your grandma's died, but can we not talk about it? Because I don't want to talk about sad shit. amazing how many freaking versions of phrases I can put in there and people still find ways to get past them. Okay. I wish people would actually listen to the things I say. I don't understand why people do that. You do, and thank you, Alpha. Where is... YouTube Studio, Settings, Community. Alright. Let's try that. Hopefully that will fix some of the problems. Hey! Nightbot is kind of annoying, and Nightbot is doing its job. Nightbot only says things every so often. Hello. I had to add new phrases to the stop spamming creepy shit in my chat or dramatic crap in my chat list. And it sucks that I have to add that, but, you know, that's how it be. Yes, Terraria did have an update. And I'm playing one of the new special seeds that they added in. Which is Skyblock. Because they've added Skyblock support. So basically, you can play the game without with only starting in a certain area. I was going to make a new axe, but then I forgot to. I need to go to the shimmer. We are corrupting this area. So far, it's still not corrupted. I may need to add some dirt or something to the area, but I can't start fishing here until we actually achieve full corruption. So, because we are almost completely corrupt all the way across, and it's still playing normal music, what I'm gonna do is add a layer of dirt. Because this little patch here shouldn't be preventing, anything. So, where's my dirt? Hello, Super Gaming. Do I have a Discord? You already asked and I already gave it to you. Odd. Hopefully by adding some more dirt around here, the game becomes happier and gives me more. I was more willing to call this corruption. There we go! There we go! There we go. Now, did I bring my fishing pole with me this time? I didn't. I didn't. But it is good to know that now we do have the zone intact, which is good, because that means that I can fish and still make good time. So... Oh, and we do have a secondary small zone forming on the other side, which means it was just a matter of adding some dirt. Yeah, there is so many, and apparently, where previously you couldn't combine them, like they just, you used one. Otherwise, it just sort of counted as a random seed. Now, if you type in a bunch of them, you get all of them. They just layer on top of each other as well as they can. Which is ridiculous and amazing. Hey, Sonia, how you doing? Okay, so now what I need is all my fishing gear. Didn't put any in here, did I? No. Fishing pole. And fishing bait. Ladybug, apprentice bait, journeyman bait. Beautiful. Psychic corruption and the other tip of corruption red, the crimson. And I don't know, because I did actually pick the corruption, because I figured the corruption would be better to play on Skyblock. Because I find that the Brain of Cthulhu kind of does this, like, wonky thing when there isn't anything for it to fly around. Kind of does this really annoying appearing in, like, way too far away, and it's hard to hit. Ah! Alright, fishing time. Oh, bye, Alpha. Nice. Another one. True. Especially when you don't have any of the gear and the frickin' traveling merchants aren't being forthcoming when it comes to the frickin' that, and I'm gonna have to build another one of these in the underground as well in order to do the underground corruption issues. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure those are clubberfish, and they are. I could extractionate that, but I don't need any of the stuff from the extractionator. At least they're stacking. I'm not even sure how. I guess they're the same kind of clubberfish. Well, I have a feeling you mean something inappropriate by that. Dare we even ask? Really would like crates. Crates will be very helpful. Because the crates, if I could get the right crates, I theoretically could get crates that will give me, ore. Specifically Demonite ore. But I think I might have to be in the underground corruption to do that. I think. I had to look at the crate loot, chart again. Not loot crates, crate loot, because the looting that I'm doing is literally just fishing them up. What's interesting is the shore seems to be the shore regardless of whether or not there's sand there. But it seems like the angler will not spawn unless there is sand there. I wonder if there's a way to get hard mode ores pre-hard mode. Probably not. But I feel like there's probably some sort of, like, stupid thing you can do to make that happen. But yeah, I can't even fish. I can't even do a lava fishing thing until, I can't even fish lava until I get a, you know, the lava stuff. You can get ore from the slimes. The slimes actually drop ore extremely frequently. It's just that fishing's slightly more idle. You just gotta wait for the button and press the button. And pray that your line doesn't break over and over again. I seem to recall Eboncoin makes a decent potion. I don't remember which one it is, though. The problem is I can't even make potions until I can get glass, and I can't get glass until I can get sand. And I can't get sand because I don't know how to get it yet. I have to look up the series of events that need to occur for me to get sand. I assume it's a fishing thing. Like, I feel it in my bones that getting sand has got to be a fishing thing. For no crafting challenge, a lot of it is fishing. I have been to the ocean on one side. The biome seems to exist, but there's no sand there. But the music does change, and you do see the ocean background. But I really need to kind of find the angler because, you know... Oh. Get one more crate. I'll get one more crate. And then I will look up how to get sand. Oh, we got an iron crate. We got an iron crate. That's some heckin' luck. Pause so we don't have any weird shit happen. Okay, sand. The sand is so damn important. We just want regular sand blocks. Looks like we could get it via the crystal ball, but that's hard mode. Sandstone or hardened sand block can be turned into sand via shimmer. With the Skyblock seed sand's extremely hard to get. There's ways you could obtain to make an artificial desert biome. By shimmering enough potions from slime drops, you can shimmer glass bottles back to glass and then back to sand. Oh! By using obsidian in an extractionator, you can obtain sand. God damn it. I was wondering why they gave me potions that would be completely useless. Well, now I know. We need to collect the potions. Well, that makes my life somewhat more irritating, but somewhat less irritating. Okay, let's put you in the potion box here. Potions. You are just bass, and I'm going to sell you because you're useless. Heart Reach potion. I will take that all day. Thank you. Sell some stuff here. Sailfish boots. Nice, nice, nice. Hunter potion, not really that important. Anklet! Oh, hell yes! Okay, so we got some mana potions. We got some... Oh, wait a second. We want to shimmer these. There's a bunch of shit I need to shimmer. Shimmer. And yes, I will eventually get around to, wonder if sailfish boots, shimmer to something. Looks like they combined to make the amphibian boots. And they're one of the ones that make specter boots. Thank you. So... since there's 2 recipes for them, I guess we'll keep both. Potion stuff, la la la, potion stuff, potion stuff. Ba bum bum bum. Drink water, you handsome potato. Oh, thank you, Alex. Oh, don't worry about Alex. Alex is not being weird. Okay. Let's shimmer some potions, eh? There's a couple things I need to shimmer. Now, I could do obsidian, but obsidian's gonna be a pain in the ass to make. It can be made, I just, you know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, that answers that question. Alright. one of the things I need to do. Well, that is obsidian. Make it so that I can grab stuff that I've thrown in here, and it didn't do anything good for me. So maybe I have to throw in a set... Yeah, shouldn't it turn into glass? It didn't turn into glass, though, so I'm wondering if I need to throw more than one of them in there? Also, lesser mana potions didn't do anything. So it's not every potion that gets turned back into its components. Just some of them. Now, apparently, obsidian can be extractionated. I'm not gonna take all of it, but good lord, I don't need this much of it, do I? No, not at all. Let's, grab what we can, and we can extractionate it, and apparently, obsidian, abstractionated, turns into, sand as well. I wonder how much sand one needs to actually have it count as a desert biome. I'd never thought in my life I was ever gonna look up how to make a freaking lava farm. Technically, you can dupe lava, and I should just concentrate on duping lava, because I have some. And I can easily get more. I actually have some saved down at the bottom. Oh, you're gonna sleep and lurk? Thank you for the lurk. Hi, kitty. Damn, that's a lot of sand. The cat design's so cute. Aw, cheers, thank you. Yeah, I guess I can easily dupe lava and water, and I do have an item here. Like my pickaxe absolutely can turn it all into smooshable obsidian. Gotta stop me from stealing all the obsidian here, though. I may as well. Now what? Is there another banner? Zombie, umbrella slime, blue slime, skeleton, raincoat zombie, flying fish, eater of souls, demon eye, cave bat. Okay. Yeah, it is very different from normal Terraria. What's funny though is it's not all that different from a challenge that I used to do all the time. So my brain is just like, oh, okay, we're just doing that again. All right, doing it again. Okay, so we've got our extractionator over here. Let's see what we got. Oh, it just makes sand. That's fun. Oh, that's 167 sand I didn't have before. Very nice. Yay, cats! So what I'm thinking is, I go idle farming and get me some potions, and then we, do the thing. But the other thing that I want to do is I need dirt. Lots of dirt. So what I'm thinking... Now, we'll put this in biomes. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the spider wall in. Ah. I said I need lots of dirt. Why do I need lots of dirt? Why do I need lots of dirt? I know I need lots of dirt. I just don't remember why. Oh, that's right. I need lots of dirt so I can make lots of mud. I do have some mud, but I don't have a lot of mud, and I need a lot of mud and a lot of dirt. Okay, so the dirt slimes spawn here. I am actually going to adjust my auto farm and make it a little more narrow. Where's my hammer? And then we do this and that. Oh, Abigail. And then we're gonna do... And we're gonna gather all the potions. So there's 3 potions they seem to drop, which is, recall, mining, and spelunkers. All of which are completely useless, and it should have dawned on me that there would actually be a reason for them to do what they do. Oh, it's raining. Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I know that music's scary. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just thundery. If you're wondering what this is actually a really common... Oh! I got a fairy version now! I don't like the fairy sounds. To be fair, I kind of miss the chicken one. The chicken one was actually kind of funny because it was a little bit louder. Which was really useful. This is the almost an idle farm, but not exactly an idle farm. Idle farm. I think I'll put all my fishing stuff in here. Oh, there's a spelunker potion. Can go down here. Worms, ladybugs. I wonder if you put 2 of them on, it combines the sounds, or if it randomizes them. 1 second, let's check. Nope, looks like it just prioritizes one of them. And if you're like, why is it all jittery? Because it traps the mobs. If it's trapping me, trust me, the mobs will also be trapped that way. Jittering endlessly makes it impossible for them to jump very high. See how they can't jump? So yeah, a farm like this is generally how you can get a lot of stuff fairly quickly. Wormy, wormy, worm. I am deeply considering filling in all the holes for the frickin' conveyor belts. Annoying as though that will be. Where are ya? At first I didn't have enough of these damn things. Now that I've farmed up some more. Alright, now anything that spawns, because they tend to spawn just off screen, should, in theory, now always be drawn in. And if you're like, wait a second, do you get counterclockwise and clockwise ones? Kinda. You just get access to switching them back and forth. So you can just do that, and it's fixed. Now I can do it on the other side as well. Basically reclaiming this dirt because I need to turn it into mud so that I can make spore biome. At my base, which is why I started it off as blue and thing, because I usually do the spore biome at my base because the guide and the spore guy really like each other, and it's actually really convenient to have them at my base when I want to look something up. Beautiful, perfect. Now we've got our little semi-idle farm. It's not really an idle farm because I do have to occasionally press a button to keep her active. But it's as close as it's ever gonna really get. Okay, where is the traveling merchant? Oh, he's down here. Do you have the thing I want? Ah. Nope. Have I drank water yet? Do you live stream only on YouTube and Twitch? Yes, only YouTube and Twitch. I never really got into TikTok because, like, there was, like, this whole thing. Long story short, there was this thing that occurred in Canada that I don't know if it happened in the US or anywhere else, where, this company was selling phones that was literally sending all of your data, like, all of your data, back to its company. All of your data was going back. And when they found out about it, they didn't offer refunds! Anybody who'd gotten tricked into buying the phone by the company. Because of that, I had this phone that I couldn't trust. And I was like, I really don't want to put TikTok on it as well, because that's just doubly bad. So I just never put it on, and then there was this thing where it was gonna, the TikTok was gonna get banned, and then it wasn't. It was gonna get banned, and then it wasn't. It was gonna get banned, and then it wasn't. I'm like, okay, do I invest my time in something that might not exist for the vast majority of my audience? And I'm like, I don't know if I really want to bother, because it seems like it's gonna go away, but then it never frickin' did. So yeah, anyways. Who streams at 5 in the morning? Excuse me. Excuse you. It's 6 in the morning here. And me? That's like asking, you know, who works at a 24-hour gas station at night? Oh, a person. That's who. People. Yeah. We did it. Okay, so what I want to do is... put the ore away. Gonna get rid of that. I need to shimmer this. Oceans. I've got 358 dirt block now. I think that might be enough to get a spore biome going on the top of this. Arl. Okay, biomes. Mud block. I can always get more dirt, so let's just turn it all into mud. Because I'm gonna need it for the jungle biome as well. May as well get her done. Elliot's hand for the win. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. in Europe. Have I drank water yet? I can still drink water, yes. Okay, okay. We've got plans. I've got plans. That's gonna look really cool in a hot second here. And where's my mud? Mud block! Do, 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 do. Mud. Where's my mud? Mud? Mud block. Do. Do. Break out all these rain clouds. Right? It's such a vibe. You should be able to just look up dem by VT, so standing for VTuber. I set it up back when like there was this whole thing about like if you're a VTuber, you need to put VT in your thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch me fuck it up anyways. 2, 3, 4, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can make a mushroom farm properly. Yep. This will be where my above ground mushroom biome will be. And I do have a few mushroom seeds, so we shall place them at opposite ends of the nonsense and see which one gets to the center first. Biomes. Literally have 2 mushroom grass seeds. There we go. And yes, eventually there will be a large mushroom biome up there so that I can grow mushroom or mushroom. Well, in theory, I need to put this here. Making zappa-zaps up there. I'm just worried that it might kill my slowly growing mushrooms. Calm down, jeez. The first one, this side over here is the first one to get an actual mushroom to spawn. This side is a little bit faster, but I did put the stuff down first on that side, so. not decor. Potion. Vile powder. Actually, mushroom of all of them seems to spread the fastest, like in terms of growth. Corruption seems to be the slowest. I assume it's because it speeds up so much in hard mode, so it's really quite slow in easy mode, or well, pre-hard mode. Like it's not easy mode because that's not that's not accurate anyway. Pre-hard mode. Mushrooms. I'm just thinking of what I want to do next. I need to build a jungle biome. Jungle biome, desert biome, ocean biome. And I need to build 2 ocean biomes, specifically. And to do that, I probably should be doing this obsidian sand thing. Because obsidian will probably be the easiest to come by. I could sort of AFK farm some potions, but seems like I need to have a certain amount of empty bottles to turn them into glass. Yama. Oh, we're about to get a really cool item, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Let's go. Unless I picked it up and threw it away, I didn't. Look at that. My laziness has paid off. Used fertilizer. Aether pylon. What the hell is an aether pylon? Oh. Players can also create artificial aether biomes by placing shimmer in the underground or cavern layers. Players also only considered to be in an Aether mini biome if they are at least 50 tiles below the surface layer and at least 130 tiles above the tree bottom. How much shimmer is needed? So technically, it's completely useless. The Aether Stone is completely useless to me. Good to know. Because my shimmer is above ground right now, and I don't have a means to transfer it anywhere. For a jungle biome, you need to have jungle seeds and mud. The reason why your mushroom biome got corrupted was because you cleared out all the spore. So of course it would eventually turn into jungle if there was jungle growth nearby. Gold worm, gold worm. Gold worm! So lucky! That's what I was thinking about going back to the shimmer. Right now I'm reading different things that I can make in the shimmer, so one of them is a pylon. The shimmer pylon's called the Aether Pylon, which would take you back to the shimmer, but there's a big problem. I'm not actually at the shimmer. Technically, I'm actually above where the shimmer should spawn. You have to be underground for it to count as the Aether. So that's completely useless, but that doesn't matter. Still looking to see what other kinds of things we can make here. Snow block gets turned into Ethereum block, sun plate to moon plate, beam blocks, copper bricks, lots of bricks, luminite bricks, walls, scroll, scroll, scroll. Uh, friendly boulder. What is that? Friendly boulder is obtained as a rare drop from naturally generated boulders. Looks like I can't do that in this world because I don't have any naturally generated boulders, and obviously making boulders is not a naturally generated one. I could get me a finch staff. I don't think I would actually make a finch staff, but I could easily get one. That's fine. Assorted buckets to be fair. I could get me a bucket of honey, which could be very useful. Let's grab one of my water buckets. I believe I have one in here. You get honey. Good. Looking for more things that we want to switch back and forth. The loom to the living loom, that's interesting. Great. Rewards from the fishing quest. All of the flip-flops, because like there's a bunch of them, like Megaphone and Nazar are the same item that you can flip them back and forth with Shimmer. Pirate items. Wood becomes dirt, stone becomes dirt, clay becomes stone, copper ore becomes clay. Granite and marble are interchangeable. Honey block becomes hive. Crispy honey block becomes hive. That's important. I could make hive pretty easily then. Cactus to pumpkin and pumpkin to cactus. Not that I'm like remotely ready to go take on the freaking Pumpkin King. I would do that in hard mode. Like I need flapper flaps. The flapper flaps gotta happen. All the ores. All the rabbits and stuff. And then, of course, all the decrafting. Oh, apparently you can make a stinky sword that upsets your villagers. So I gotta catch some stink bugs the next time I see stink bugs. Enemy transmutations, critters that transmute into a failing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know that Shimmer had a pylon either. I'm quite shocked. Thank you, Frostbite Shinigami. Yeah, well, I was looking through the achievements that I don't have, and apparently it's like craft a stinky sword. And then I just realized what the stinky sword is made out of. It's made of stink bugs. And it says it will upset your villagers, and that's how you get the achievement, so. Things that translate into a failing, things that translate into a shimmer slime, which is all the slimes, NPC transmutations. Yep. Well, generally speaking, that's how I've always played, well, this game especially. So, what I'm gonna do, I've got a bunch of stuff that needs to get shimmered, so we're just gonna haul ass. We're gonna go shimmer all of it. Oh, please note that the wiki isn't fully updated, but they're working hard on it. I mean, that's valid. I'm mostly just looking for ideas, like things that I haven't done yet, as opposed to being like, this is the definitive list, I definitely won't try and shimmer other things. Mostly I'm just looking for stuff that I hadn't thought of doing. But the Aether Pylon is interesting, but the problem is that I'm not technically in the Aether. That's why it has the fake fake shimmer stuff around it. Because instead of having it being down low, they decided to leave it up at the top. Which is actually an enormous kindness that I was not expecting. I actually thought I was gonna have to build a sky bridge and then kind of like drop down and explore. Like using ropes and stuff. The fact that they didn't do that is actually really nice of them. They didn't have to make it that easy. They could have been a real jerk about it. We got slimes. Alright, let's start chucking stuff in here. So, this apparently is a thing. And this is a thing. This makes the stuff that actually will summon my stylist. Then we have this thing. Turned into a gummy worm. Which permanently increases your fishing skill. And speaking of traveling merchants, this is a thing. Okay. Oh, he's up here. Hey! Music change! Obviously, he spawned before the stuff got deepened, but that's okay. Yeah, I do know that one. How for art thou? I am alright, I'm alright. Also, hello, person whose name I cannot pronounce. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you can, like, make it a withered one. Seems bad, man. Seems bad. Seems a little grim. Let's collect some mushrooms. Well, I guess we can get the trees growing up at the tops. you. Burp, burp, burp. Like, could you please? I'm begging you. Daiki. Don't think I have enough to make a mushroom door, but we can see if I can make a mushroom door. Wah 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 wah. Good job. Yeah, fell. Is that a goldfish? It's a goldfish. Oh, I forgot to shimmer all my potions. It is a goldfish. Not to be confused with the elusive goldfish. Ooh, more seeds. So apparently I can shimmer gun the NPCs. To force them to be in their alt forms. To be fair, I've never shimmered an NPC before. Oh my god, he's Bob Ross! Okay, I'm so happy about that. She reminds me of something. Wait, I wanted to do Kevin! Because he gets a beard. That's hilarious. Oh, everybody's getting shimmered. I might shimmer them back. Oh no, I don't like that at all. I kind of also don't like that. I like her, like, regular fox girl farm or whatever. Put on some clothes. Interesting. But definitely not wearing any more clothes than she was before. Yeah, it's tiny, and I don't know how to fix it. To be fair, I would play in like 3x4 old school mode. Oh. Interesting. You don't have anything better, though. Oh, enjoy leveling your paladin! And yeah, their pictures changed too, which is really cool. Doesn't work on the slime. And I wouldn't do it to the cat, because the cat's cute. Oh yeah, and the other thing is that, in theory... Yes! Oh shit. I'm not trying to spray you. I'm trying to spray the torches. This is how you can get torches that are correct to the biome, so that you get maximum luck. Ma'am, you are in the fucking way. I am trying to spray the torches. Ugh. Just like the guide to be the most annoying character in this game. Oh, never mind. It's because it's... Oh, nice! I got 3 of them at once. Oh, you are staying as Bob Ross. Okay, you need to be changed. You look cooler that way, the other way. You look cooler the other way. And we need to get rid of the bone torches now because this is the other biome, so they only work. It only works if they, if the biome is neutral. Otherwise, you want to change them to the correct biome so you don't end up with negative luck. Ooh. Thundery. The little lightning strikey nonsense now is just crazy. Ah! Have I tried any of the other special seeds? From this patch? No. But from other patches, yes. I played Get Fixed Boy a whole bunch. I played a whole bunch. What other special seeds? I've done the drunk one. I did the celebration one. Does the mushroom guy have another, Fuck that fish in particular, I guess. Jeez. Oh, I love the upside down ones. The dangly ones. But apparently, if you add all the ones that are compatible with each other, which actually Skyblock is like one of the ones that's compatible, it makes a really cool world with like really huge structures. The biomes themselves aren't very big, but they're like covered in these gigantic like structures, like the little houses you can sometimes find. They're absolutely enormous. Yeah. I was thinking he should have tried to move in by now because I have an above ground biome of shroomishness. Oh! Oh, that's fair. That's fine. I need the mushrooms anyway. I mean, it's not like I can make shroomite. I'm so mesmerized by watching the frickin' lightning. Let's grab, since I know that this is all counting as the right biome, a mushroom pylon. And then cry, because it's 3 squares and not 4! But now I can go to the shimmer. Oh, wow. My shimmer isn't actually all that far away. Huh. Philippines. I know what you think about it in the Ibis paint times F and F. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let's shimmer my potions. Waterleaf, pretty cool. Oh, I have more mushroom grass seeds. That's funny. Oh, it just turned into a failing. I wondered what would happen. Oh yeah, the water bucket too. Because this should turn into a honey bucket? Or lava bucket. Oh, it turned into a lava bucket. That's okay, because this should turn into a honey bucket. Now we got honey. So I can craft, burnt honey blocks, which will let me make hive. Don't I need inventory space? No! No! I'm not hanging on to everything for no reason. A specular fish. But also, we got some moon glow, which is kind of nice. There's so many things I need to just, like, put away. I don't really care about this frickin' day bloom, though. Away we go! Also, making a hole here is a good idea, because, like, the chances of me falling in again are a non-zero phenomenon. Okay, so, things I don't hecking need. Oh, let's do potions. Oh, maybe not those. Might need more cobweb, acorn, wood. Let's throw the honey in there for now. At some point I'll get around to turning all these into bars, but for right now, I'm not gonna bother. What else did I need?
Welcome to the cafes, where it's always morning in America.
Even in the afternoon. Thank you for the follow, Frostbite. I don't want to do something with these rain clouds, but let's just throw them in decor because, you know, if I'm going to do something with them, I should probably have a plan. We have stone block, we have dirt block, we have mud block, which we don't need anymore, so those can also go... Well, actually, no, we're not going to put them in decor because we need to put them in biomes for eventually making a jungle biome for myself to basically fishing, because I guess that's all I'm going to be able to do in it for pre-hard mode. I wonder if you have to make the hive where you make the jungle. And then I'm going to make an underground jungle as well as an above ground jungle. That'll make a difference, I think, in the boxes that drop. Okay, so our current plan, other than to fill this in eventually, but I need a lot more mushrooms to do that, is to go downstairs to... Brother, hi. Hi, brother. Hi, brother. Over here. And, put a couple things in here and see all the places I missed removing stuff. Oh shit, I left the door open. I'm a dumbass. Get out of here. Get. There. I'm trying to get rid of the spider wall. Do I know 67? 6767. 6767. Enjoy your brain rot. 67. That I do good. Was it acceptable? Abby. 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 Oh my god. It's true. It is just a random reference to a random song that everybody has long since forgotten exists, and is now just a thing that people want you to say the way they used to want you to say 69 or 420. Funniest thing in the world is pointing that out to people like, it doesn't mean anything. What is wrong with today's youth? I'm just like, I'm assuming you yourself never, ever, ever said the word 69 and then giggled about it. No? No, you weren't one of those Cool kids who thought that those numbers were funny. That they are pretty much just arbitrary numbers. I got a legendary bat that I'm still not gonna use. Okay, infested spider wall. Let's go. This is about to be a bad scene, isn't it? It's gonna make many a spider, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Whoop, let's fall all of the way down. Here first. But in theory, if I'm correct, doing this should make the stylist spawn in this room where I can then rescue her. I might be wrong about that. There is a possibility that this is not going to do anything but make a room full of spiders. But at least they'll be contained so I won't have to deal with them, so it all works out. Do I know if... Do I know Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes, I do. No, I don't play it. I don't particularly like games that have that arbitrary jump scare sort of thing. It isn't my vibe. I much prefer games that are more along the lines of like I gotta read something or think about something, and then they're scary because the subject matter is scary, not, you know, cheap. Oh my god, it's in my face type jump scares. But if you like them, totally valid. That can definitely be something you like. Oh god. Yeah, the pink one, eh? Okay, so this is filled up. We've got a couple of cobwebs going. We've got a life crystal out here. Let me get that. Oh, well, about that whole... this is not working the way I want it to. At least they'll be in the frickin' Does that fucking thing regenerate? It does. It does regenerate. Oh my god. Abby, I'm gonna need your actual help here. Oh, I got a fried egg. Nice. Okay, we got the light crystal. Now we're gonna do the dumbest thing ever. But it's how I used to farm mimics when I used to do the no crafting challenge. And yes, I have beaten the game without crafting anything except for tinkering once in a while. It's the cocky beetle! No rare creatures nearby. Let's check. Web stylist! Web stylist! That's how you do it! Ah, no, spider! Ah, no. Ah! Hey, bitch! Abby. Abby. Oh, yeah, I probably could have just turned around. And she's doing a good job. Would you do lawnmower only? I mean, I don't know how many things you could actually get, Abby. You aren't even killing them, Abby. Oh, more fried eggs. Fried eggs for days. Well, we got her. Let's go. Whee! She's booping them, but she's not killing them. Oh, look how cool this looks now! Oh, so cool. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, Abby, Abby do sucketh, but at least she like actually decides to like exit the area. Like, I'm like, oh, I could go get Finch, because you can turn, the living wand into a Finch, but, like, yeah, no. No. Because even though the Finch somewhat does more damage, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Your name is Moonlight? Cheers, Moonlight. I will try and remember that. I may not remember that, but I will try. Mushrooms! They're gonna fill all this in with interior mushroomness so that we don't get any weird spawns up there, except during events. Finch is actually really nice because you can click on the enemies with the Finch staff to summon the Finch onto them and sometimes stun lock them to death. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so potions. Oh, another life crystal. Don't care about the beetle. Let's make some background mushroom. Biomes, infected spider wall. I don't think I'd need it for anything else, except if I wanted to maybe farm a fluffy cat named Pie. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Abby's propensity to fling herself through walls to go kill stuff is only surpassed by Tiger Cub. And I don't think there's any way to get Tiger Cub in Skyblock, as far as I can tell. It's full of the Sag. I think that the side that I place second is actually going to go further. Which is pretty interesting. I wonder if there's some reason. Maybe the reason is because I put the door in there? Oh. Bye, Moonlight? Bye, Moonlight. Well, that and Abby is endlessly farmable. Because if you just leave your initial... If you leave your Abby summoning area intact, you can slowly acquire more Abbies. And then you cry because you get the same frickin' useless one. Ah. Abby's like, you're gonna replace me? I'm like, yes. Yes, if I ever find a better one. Sometimes you find a better one. She's technically a better one. Our gap here so that we don't get corruption spreading any further. But I do want to plant some more trees here. Where be you? There they are. Ow. Oh, that is just a cloud sign. I was like, wait a second. Is that a... whatchamacallit? No, it's not. So, because of this shiver thing, I don't actually have to frickin' worry about putting down the wrong goddamn torches anymore, because I was a little concerned. it seems like fun to have like lots of different crazy secret, like the secret things going on at the same time. All right. Meow meow meow. Yeah. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Shimmer. 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 Oh, it makes them invisible. That's right. I forgot. That frickin' shimmer makes enemies invisible. Careful about potentially firing it at things that might come after me. I've killed my 600th zombie. So what all is your world? Did you like reverse it and stuff? Come here, you. Now I gotta try and decipher which one of these is the frickin' bone torches and which ones are the corrupt torches. Cause I've already lost track. I know that the corrupt torches are slightly lighter in color. This torch changing is amazing. I'm not unhappy with it at all. Oops, that's the wrong gun. Oh hey, we're actually getting a worm going. A little wormy worm. Wouldn't it be cool if I get the shadow armor? I love the shadow armor. Oh, there's definitely some here. There's two more of them. Why do I gotta wait so hard mode to get the frickin' slurp the coins ability? Gosh darn it. I think I've gotten all the ones except for the ones that are at my fishing parlor here. And we do want to do the ones at my fishing parlor. Because obviously those ones are going to deeply affect the luck that I actually care about. Oh, fucking zombie! Fuck off! Okay, so... Oh, you can't. Well, I mean, you gotta put a lot... One, you gotta be underground, so I'm not underground, so I'm not in any danger. But two, you also have to put, like, 99 torches, like, right on top of each other. I don't have 99 torches on my screen. Hey, Emoji... Emo Jimco! How you doing? It's kind of like the Torch God's Blessing, only not the Torch God's Blessing, because it's not the Torch God's Blessing. Now, let's spray the last ones here. And then I need to figure out how to manually summon the snack of Snecky Snacks without having a, God damn it. Eater of Worlds. I need to figure out how to get the Eater of Worlds to spawn. Hey! We found one! Actually be looking more carefully. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and make a living, living tree, but I don't think a living tree counts as a living tree unless it living trees on its own. Like unless it's actually what it, like you can't artificially make one. Like I could make one, right? Because if you got a living one, you got a living tree. If you got a loom, you've got the loom, right? BBL? I don't know. Oh, be back later? Joking, sad faces. Touch roses. All of the sads. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Hate zombies. You know what? I hate zombies not because they're, like, hard to beat, but just because they have annoying drops that litter the ground with random crap that I don't care about. And, like, I would love to kill Eater of Souls way more, but instead we've got zombies to deal with because the game just doesn't want to stop giving me zombies. I'm here, bro. Yeah! And you can't. Yeah, I figured. I figured that'd be the case. Well, we got a worm tooth! Worm tooth, worm tooth, worm tooth. Okay, get rid of that. Did you... Thank you for confirming, but also, oh my god. That was probably a very annoying thing to look up. I assumed not, because, like, how would you get the because, like, you don't have a dungeon, right? So you have to make your own dungeon area. But then how would you get the chest to spawn? So there would really be no way to get the chest to spawn. And because, obviously, you don't want the key chests to be, effectively openable by fishing. None of the drops would be in the fishing. I assume that you could get some of the other drops, like, that are in the locked chests via fishing. That only makes sense. Hamburger! Launch. And Moon? Oh, I apologize. Like I said, I may not remember folks' names. I do tend to read people's names aloud. I love you, Eater of Souls, but stop trying to pinch my bottom. Let me clear out some more of these random sickles that are goddamn everywhere. Let me tell ya, I'm so tired of the sickles. There we go. Summoner main. I need to figure this out anyway, because the stuff for the Frost Hydra is very useful, so it wasn't that annoying to look up. That's true. Like, there are some things like the Flink Staff and the one you can craft that is the dragon isn't too bad. But that's like hard mode, right? Like, just looking at early mode nonsense. And yes, I literally am just cleaning up freaking sickles that are everywhere. I can't help myself. I don't like them. I want them to go bye-bye. Okay, so what do we do with you? What do we do with you? Okay, let's actually look up this thing that I was going to look up and then I forgot to. How do we get Devour for? Oh, sorry, Eater of Worlds. Eater of Worlds, my bad. How do I summon you? Summon manually using a worm food. Which is Vile Powder and Rotten Chunk! I knew I needed the Vile Powder for something! By Crimson Altar. Which I have, or rather, the flavorful altar. We've got our rotten chunks. We can get the worm boss, and we can eat his face. Let's do it. Beautiful. Perfect. We don't really need that. Let's pop back to town. See how my biome has spread. We've got another mushroom tree up here. Game's a little confused, but it's got the spirit. I like the fact that they actually drop the, like, your Eye of Cthulhu just sits there and drops one for you, which is really nice. Worm food. Nice. You combine 20 world seeds, including the hard mode seed, and also the world is now master difficulty. You're gonna die so bad. That's so funny. I mean, so long as you aren't in a hardcore mode, it just becomes a way to farm gravestones. That's how you think about it. You just go, yeah, well, I'm gonna be making a lot of gravestones. I'm gonna have lots of ectomist. I could get my Abigails if I can find some grass. It's all good. Yeah. It's an opportunity. Oh my god, yes! Okay, I was like, I hope I made this tall enough to get, like, the little trees on the inside, because I like having the little trees inside. I think they look cool. This thing is super determined to just play the frickin' wrong music. Because it's got the mushrooms in the background, but it's not playing the mushroom music.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, dissociating. 1 second. Did I ever make a shimmer pylon? No, but I actually found out about it today, that they exist, but the problem is that, I looked at the definition of shimmer, like, as in, like, what... This isn't a shimmer zone. It would have to be underground for it to count, unfortunately. I actually looked up what the difference was, because I was like, I wonder why they had to, like, put the little fake music box, the little fake thingy here. It's because this isn't actually a shimmer zone. It can't be. It has to be underground for it to count. Because that's technically not the Aether, I wouldn't be able to use it. Like, it wouldn't be a valid pylon based on the biome. I did put a little farm here to see if there's anything new here, but there really isn't anything new here. And then I had to, like, build some real specific, like, lava emptying situation here. My auto farm is going to be really interesting because of the lava issue. Because all the slimes drop lava like it was hard mode. But I love the conveyor slimes. Those, like, the conveyor belts are so nice. I love those. But I think we're gonna stop playing this. We'll play something else. Just because I'm derping out a little bit, I'm gonna go splash some water on my face because I'm a little bit out of it still. I don't know why my brain is just like, woo right now, but we will be back in short order, and you'll find out what we're playing in just a few minutes. Na na na.